Should be starting.
Okay, welcome back everybody for more Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm James, the Avatar. Or soon to be Avatar, anyway.
You're not an avatar yet. You don't even know how to water bend.
Oh. I could probably firebend.
I don't think using a flamethrower counts as firebending.
Counts as something.
Yeah. My energy level's been all over the place today, so I have no idea how talkative I'm going to be on this stream.
Yeah, I wasn't able to, I meant to, sleep earlier, but wasn't able to.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be fun.
Watch out, that's Lord British's Avatar Cops. You've claimed you're an avatar about assembling the Ankh.
Aw, dang it.
They clamped down on that pretty hard.
Aw, dang it. Okay. Journey onward. Alright, I got the other characters up to the level we were, and I got a bunch of equipment. So, let's talk to Hawkwind and see how we're doing on our humility. Thy humility shines bright upon thy being. Seek now for elevation. Oh man, we're so humble.
You accidentally get the element of. Get the virtue of humiliation, which mostly involves going into some kind of dark dungeon and, being tied up in interesting new ways.
Yep. But before we do that, I sort of accidentally found something when doing stuff.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy lock and then open it. This guy. Guard must be a valiant warrior. Art thou the most valiant warrior? No. Shall not flee from battle. Bye.
Oh yeah, you have to rack up those humility points.
And this guy. Name, I am Soren. Job, here to help thee.
Alright.
Help, seek help in the castles.
Lyceum Empress Abbey, and Serpent's Castle.
That last one
Oh,
should be
Castle the Snake.
called Serpent's Hold. Yes. Find there an all named Antos and ask of the bell, book, and candle. That's actually super important. I am old, very old. Bye. Oh. I am a nameless prisoner. Are you, though? You are. Job.
No, tell your name. I have no job. This isn't a job for me.
I'm not a pirate.
Yar har fiddle dee dee.
Okay. Health? Very poor. Bye. You are a pie. A reaper. Name? I am a reaper. Job? He turns away. I kill adventurers. Kill. There's a thing which can kill many. Knowledge of it can be found at Buccaneer's Den. You seek this thing? Yes. Brings great power. Probably talking about magic wands and bows.
Yeah.
Okay. Health? Not so good. No one to eat in here. Bye. Yeah, I got the magic wands and bows. Also magic axes, which are stronger than the magic bows. Not as strong as the wands, but pretty good. No, wait. And one more to this person. Name? I am Landry. Job? Warren. Oh, right. Yeah, we did talk to this person. Anyway, we should go get humility. But we actually have to get an item before we do that. Technically, we don't need the item, but it makes things way faster. I think we talked to someone about it. Okay, no one seems to be coming up to me to want to try to fight me, which honestly is good. Fuck fighting on ships. And the wind is being nice. Okay. This is the place.
Yeah.
Search. Found a silver horn.
Hooray.
And it's this longitude and latitude. Alright, let me look at the map so I can... Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to go north of. Well, no, not north. Actually, going back south will be helpful. Okay. Now we go west. Ah, good. Ah, wind south. Has the spell of wind change. Save. Use horn. Sounds with eerie tone. If we didn't use the horn, we would just get attacked by a bunch of demons. Like, there's technically a limit to them, but it's a lot. Yeah, notice how their attacks are Shit.
Yeah.
Tremor.
Tremor, like that movie with the tremors. I actually saw that for the first time just this Halloween. It was part of a Halloween horror movie marathon over on Squidpunk server, I think. It actually held up pretty well.
Horn. Guess Tremor spell again. Cat tried to jump up here, but didn't. Magic Axe. Interestingly, they make the sprite sort of boomerang back to the character with the Magic Axe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is it running? Please be running. Son of a bee. Don't touch that, cat. Don't touch that. Railing. I need that to hear people. Ah, dang it. Man, this horn really ain't working. And we're getting sleeped. Cat, don't touch that, kitty. Okay. Just checking to see if anyone is talking. Ah, right, the cat was laying on the... Finally! You know what? I'm just entering the shrine.
Hooray!
not-
Shrine time.
Not gonna risk it anymore. Okay. Humility. 3. Okay. Lum.
Like from manga?
Yeah.
No. Let's go with like the berries from Pokemon.
Lum. And the cat's purring.
Yeah. That's how you know the meditation is working. Now you got humility, which presumably is going to add some teeny tiny bit to the ink.
Yep.
It did not.
No, it did. That little bit right
Huh.
there. Like the very bottom of it.
Yeah. Heh. Bottom.
Okay. Says I'm a fighter. Oh. Wheel. But, yeah. Okay, the map. Well, going north is, will get us close to the Lyceum, so
Yeah.
we can ask the Antos in there about the book. Shut the seahorse. Ah, fucking of course.
Yep.
Oh, right. There's actually something else we can get here we're very close to. Alright. Ah, the orc.
The owner.
Okay. We've been here before, I think? Yeah, we've been in here before. Okay. It looks strangely familiar. Name. Job. Knowledge. Book. Take the book of truth where other books lie. Okay. Candle. Okay. What's a candle? Book of truth. Yeah, candle. I think this one only knows the Book of Truth, so. Bye. We Jimmy open this lock. And search, find the Book of Truth. Move us in the T section. Short stack druid. Name, Estro. Job, Research.
Short stack druid, eh?
Okay. Can't help me with research. Both. Okay, this guy was useless. I am Lord Terrence. Job. Librarian. Herein is the largest store of knowledge in Britannia except the Codex. You looking for a particular book? Not anymore. Bye. It's kind of cleverly simple how where the Book of Truth is. Alright. Okay, come on. There. Ah, damn it. Oh, dang it. Okay. I don't need that money. We will get a very good source of money very soon. Now to wait for the moons to be right. Moons are one of the few things that oh hey, I have enough experience for level 8. Nice. But yeah, moons are one of the things that continue use with even when the game is paused. So is the wind.
Stopping time, but the wind keeps blowing, and then you're just like waiting for it to get to a time when your ship can move again.
No. And search found the Blackstone.
God, for a second I thought it said shaming with magic bow, and I'm like, damn, hell of a call out. But no, it's Jimmy, no.
Yeah, he's good with the bow. Okay, good. Ah. The friggin' wind. Okay. Okay. Level 8. Health? No. And thy worthy adventures avatar. To be an environment of 8 virtues. Live. Okay, bye. Let's look at my stats. Yeah, that's pretty good. Get everyone else's stats. Shamino, who is supposed to be the balanced character, is looking pretty balanced. YOLO, what? You're supposed to be Dex focus. Julia is somewhat Dex focus, but supposed to also have strength. Dupre is strength and intelligence. Jana is dexterity and intelligence, but man. Mariah, yeah, she's supposed to have that high of intelligence. Okay. This Hawk wouldn't say anything. Avatar? Honesty? Yeah, it's become partial avatar. Okay, bye. Doesn't say anything interesting. Kinda thought there would be more pomp and circumstance for this. Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay, before we go to the other castles, there's a lich. Battlefield. Destroying glitches. So I've finished watching King of the Hill, and just happened to be in the hilly area. That's kind of fun. Anyway, yeah, I finished it. It's a show that, while the later seasons aren't as good as the earlier seasons, it's at least consistently watchable. Decided to rewatch Futurama after that.
Uh-huh.
Although I'm not gonna watch the reboot stuff, because I didn't like it the first time.
Yeah, it's meant to be pretty bad beyond a certain point.
Oh yeah. Got 4 episodes into the reboot and I just stopped. Because no.
Yeah. Amazing. They've managed to reproduce the latter seasons of The Simpsons being bad.
Yep. Although this time it's on Comedy. It was on Comedy Central anyway, where comedy goes to die.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cast. Oh, Blink North. Nope, that was wrong.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, okay. Reboots in general just tend to be really bad. Or at least when they're trying to continue the show. When they're not doing... When they're doing something
What
new.
would you suggest? That they fully reboot Futurama and start from the beginning again?
Nah. Ah, dang it. Okay.
I mean, yeah, there are some things you shouldn't bother rebooting or continuing. It's like, yeah, okay, we've done as much as we can of this premise without it just getting either really stupid or just plain stale, but you'll never have anyone actually admit that. Not as long as it's making money.
Boy, oh boy, does Disney want to make money because they rebooted it again. Dragons. Oh, dragons are interesting because they're programmed with a specific immunity to the kill spell.
Yeah, you can't kill dragons.
Yeah, although they seem to be the only enemy with that immunity. Julia getting poisoned. Wrong again.
Yeah.
Really sucks that running makes you lose valor.
Why? Oh, running from battle. Oh god, I thought you meant like just sprinting, and I'm like, what? How's that not valorous? It's like, no, yeah, fleeing. This is the part of running is frowned upon.
Yeah. This isn't that one RPG on the DS where running makes you lose health.
So, do you need to keep your valor high, or they like take away your avatar status?
Yep.
Huh. So it isn't just a one and done. You must be this valorous to become the avatar, but then we don't care what you do?
Yep. Thankfully, in the next game, and every game after that, it's fine. Whatever. You don't have to do that anymore, or at least you don't have to fight battles you don't want to.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it better. White stone. Go northwest, it will be range. Pointing south. Go 3 east of that square. Okay. There another map I can use because I'm trying to get the thing. All the other ones on GameFAQs are for the NES version. There is another way to get the thing I'm trying to get. But it kind of requires going through a dungeon, which I'm gonna have to do. Thankfully, these guys are chumps.
Are they chumps now that they're skeletons, or were they chumps, and that's why they died and were brought back as skeletons. We
Both.
may never know. Skeletons of some chumps.
Okay, well.
What?
Okay. Hmm. Okay, might not be in the balloon. Nope. Okay. Oh, is that even in this game? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, it might not be in this one. Okay, let's go to the Serpent's Hold. Okay. 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 My ship. Wheel. What do you mean no effect? Okay. That fucker's gone. Good thing they can't attack in the overworld. Damn it. And it's hiding in the corner. No, damn, aim downwards. Lately wounded. Okay. Alright, Serpent's Hole. Roderick, job.
Serpent's hold, but he don't have any arms.
And you can buy a sword. Yes. Give 5. Bye.
Thou hast shown the virtue of kindness. It's like, obviously robbing people lowers your kindness, but as long as you don't let it get too low, you get to stay the avatar.
Find mystic weapons.
Mystic weapons. Can you take them?
Mystic sword. Ready. Okay, yeah. Oh, it gave me 8. Oh, but wait. If I... Mystic sword. Ready weapon. Oh, wait, I don't have my full party. But, yeah. This has the mystic weapons. Another person... We definitely talked to the lady who told us them. Roark. Job. Fight. Tanya. Okay, bye. Need to find the Antos of this place. Okay, bye. Name. Job. Kings Islands and what? I think we did talk to that guy. Name. Job. Yes. Good. Courage. Makes kings out of names. Fight. Bye. I am Samuel. Job. Yes. And toast. Okay, bye. Guard. Bye. Beautiful paladin. Name? Michelle. Job? Serpent's Castle. It should be Serpent's... well. Castle. Health. Yes. Have sash. Bye. Durham. Job. Quest for Glory? I played that already. It went on a quest. Yep, I'm on a quest. Health. Bye. Buxom Guard. Name? Job? Yes. Bye. Oh, name, job, train? Yes. Bravo. Job. Warriors. Health. Bye. Okay, are you... Name? I am Ranger. Job, I'm trainer. Secret of the altar rooms. Does thou? Yes. Scar teachers. Okay. Health. Bye. Job. Bye. Altar. I think I spelled it wrong. Altar.
Yeah, an altar, spelled with an A there. Altar with an E is, you know, changing things.
Ah. This room used red, orange, purple, and white stones. Yep. Stones. Bye. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's more rooms in Serpenthold. Oh, did I talk to this guy? Name? Oh, yeah, you're in the Antos of this place. Bell? Bell of Courage is needed to enter the abyss. No, I don't have it. Ask the fire...
Is it like a metaphorical bell, or
literal?
like an actual bell?
Graham. Health. Well enough. Bye. Buying. Treasure guard. Job. Lord. No. I got the mystic weapons. They are worth... They're gonna be worth quite a bit. Please move out of the way. And, yeah, that's...
We've got to have money.
Oh, I went out of the... Wanted to talk to that guy. The monster in the lake. There we go. Noxum. Job. Whim. Seas. Many ships at the bottom. Fur would know where to search. Heard of the ancient Miss Cape? Yes. She had a magical wheel that would strengthen her hull. Health? Nice and wet. Bye. Well. I should be buying food. Because I'm starting to run a little low. Thankfully, Scarbray, not too far from here. And it's the cheapest place to get food. Scarbray. Mystic Healer, yeah. Food for thought. Yes. For only 20 GP, packs 25. $30. Yes. 20. No. Okay. Garabray, I think, doesn't have any sort of weapon or... Yeah, no weapon or armor shop. So we can't quite sell the stuff here.
We're gonna have to sell them to Tammy.
Yeah. And she'll buy them at a high price. Oh, but we can get the mystic armor, which is pretty close to where we are. And the mystic armor is way better than the mystic weapons, because the mystic weapons are all melee weapons, whereas the mystic armor can be used by anyone. Oh, damn it. Okay. Did it wrong? No, not cure. Okay, practically next to it. There it is. Wow, these orcs are either they're sturdier or the damage variance is just really not in my favor in this battle. I'm not entirely sure how the damage variance works, but yeah, it's there. Empath Abbey. Name, Gate Guard. Job, Abbey. Health, top notch. Bye. Small stately child. Name, Chin Up. Job, look into the Abbey. Out here in search of love? Yes. Perhaps then the Oak Grove. Okay, bye. Oh, Oak. There are 4 profession types seek truth. Truth? No.
Doesn't know the truth. Get him.
Bye. Right, we talked to these people about the stuff. Open. Talk. I am Diane. Job. Job. Those who entered the grove. Grove. Council. find many insights into love within oneself or within others in the grove. Love? Ask the others. Doubt the most loving person? No. Strive for love. No strive for love. Health. Strive. Ah, bye. And I think name Benjamin. Job love and compassion. Oh, fuck. Job love. When the three combined in 8 ways, love alone is compassion. 8 avatar attributes. Compassion is derived from love alone. Health. Fine. Are that well? Yeah. Bye. Job. Love. When 3 build a truth tempered by love becomes justice. Justice. One of the 8 avatar virtues and derives from truth and love. Youth. Okay. Health. Fine. Art thou? Yes. Bye. Oh, okay. It should be Mystic Armor. Armor. Mystic Robe. Which sort of explains why the mages can wear it. It's a robe. Armor for 4. Five, 6, 7. Mystic Rope. Aim. Last row. Job. It's not a religion, but searching to know and prove my own inner being. Prove inner being. My being is based on my own truth, love, and courage. Love. Okay. Health. Yes, I'm fine. Bye. And Tinkerer. Name. Job. Think you have love's part in sacrifice. Love. Love of others and courage to face even death and self-sacrifice. Vice. Built upon the motive of love and the ability of courage. Health. Yes. Bye. Okay. Well, let's talk to the Antos of this place. Throne room's gotta have these. Name. Pass guard. Job.
He is the pass guard, guardian of the passages.
Compared to a dungeon.
Poseidon quivers before him.
3 part keys gained needed to enter the chamber of the codex. Oh, codex. Oh, yeah. Stuff. Job. Yes. Give 5. Health 5. Can we talk to this name? I am Life. Life. Job. And resonates thoughts. What are thy thoughts? Love. Seek ye the candle of love, for only it and 2 other parts thou enter the abyss. Dost thou have it? No. Ask the bard beyond the secret passage. Okay. Okay. Health? I exist. Bye. Okay, yeah. Secret passage. There's a second dot. Yeah, there. Derek the Bard. Job. Candle. Candle of Love is found in the secret place hidden off Lock Lake. Songs. Oh, all types. How, like this one? Is there music playing right now? No. No. Alas, it was new. And yes, thanks, I just wrote it. Health. Pretty good. Bye. And I should probably turn that sound off. Oh, there's this part. Bye. What about you? Bold Paladin. Malcor. Job. Jor. Job. Wes. Last quest contained near Spiritwood. Are you on a quest? Yes. Best of luck to thee. Just now fully healed. Okay, bye. You. I am Brother Antos. Candle. Thou dost need the candle to enter the abyss. Dost thou know where to find it? Yes. Very good. Job. Health. Bye. So there's 3 Antoses. Lovely lady. Santa. Job. Waiting. Health. What? Okay.
You shouldn't have asked about their health. You're being punished for having asked that of every NPC we have ever met. Or, I don't know.
Merchant killed. Okay, but because she attacked me, I didn't lose any virtue. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I guess. That was random. Okay. You is close by, so... And again, we could just go to Britain. God, so many Entons. Thankfully, they are chumps. So many Zorns. I'm just gonna tremor this. Who cares? Oh, it failed. Lovely. Best spell in the game. It failed again. Fucking. And I got sleeped by the gazer. Hey. Single skeleton. Okay, yeah, I can deal with that. And also, I'm still asleep. No, I'm not. I'm wide awake, motherfuckers. And that. Overshot the skeleton. Whatever. Ends at just 3. That's reasonable. Okay. Acid trap. Okay. That's healing. Sell. 8. Whoa! No.
28,000 GP. How many mystic swords would you like to sell?
Yeah, that's more than we can carry. Ah, thought that would be a sell. Sell. 1. Yes. And now we can get a magic wand for YOLO. Cause seriously, guess the mystic swords are really useful after all. Okay. Exit. Buccaneer's Den. Buy. Magic wand. 1. No. Sell. 1. Yes. Sell another mystic sword. Yes. Look at that money. Weapon, the wand. Alright. Go to Magencia one last time. Get poisoned. Hello, Katrina. I need you for the end of the game, so... Mystic Robe. I'm not gonna bother to level her. There's no point. God, the wind changed in like a second and then another changed a second again.
Wind is always changing even when time has stopped.
Yep. Kind of makes the wind change spell pointless. Because it's just gonna change again. Okay, you nearly sunk our ship. I should use the wheel. Oh, actually, I didn't check to see if I could equip the wand. Since I am now avatar-ish. See, this town has food, right? Yeah. No, that's armor. Market, okay. Yes. 100. Yeah. 100. 100. No. Armor for Katrina. No armor. She doesn't get armor. Because I'm just gonna let her die. Folly Tavern. Sextants. Yeah, this place has an armor place, but not really weapon place. Trina is a shepherd, which is intentionally bad. But if you like start your avatar as a shepherd, then you won't have to pick up Katrina, and when you become full avatar, you don't have to. You won't have to. Yeah. Like shepherds, the best weapons they can use is a sling. Not counting the mystic weapon. Their games gave shepherds more stuff. So they're just not like. So there's more of a point to use one. Okay. Tan. Sell. You sell. 2. Yes. Buy. Wand. 1. No. Fire me. Ah, damn it! So yeah, I have Avatar, but I'm not Avatar yet, apparently. Okay. Buccaneer's Den. Still got some stuff to buy, though. So... Yes. Torches. 5 torches. Yes. Yes. More torches. Okay, now we're gonna buy gems. Gems are basically a map.
Really outrageous.
And keys. Okay, peer into a gem. Yep. Alright. Pretty much ready. Okay. Okay. Alright, the closest is Destard. Which is like supposed to be like the opposite of honor. All the dungeons are named after the reverse of virtue. Though there isn't one for humility, technically. You could consider the abyss that.
Ah, so there's no pride dungeon.
Nope.
That one would have been so much fun. Meet me in the pride dungeon for the after party.
Oh, and there's a monster. Entered. Destard. Oh, wait, how do I light a torch again? Huh. Ignite torch. Okay, there we go. So, this is the dungeons.
Aha, Inglorious 3D.
Yep. And we went in a loop. Because the way down is secret walls. So, doors. Oh, a room full of monsters. There are a lot of these. Okay, now we gotta kill that one. And then we gotta cross the room. Yeah, dungeons are kind of. A thing. Descend to level 3. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, these guys were camping out. Neat. Boy. Moving through dungeons, a pain. Okay. Oh, ghost.
James, that's not one ghost, that's 7 ghosts, and also whatever that face on the left is.
A lich.
Yeah. Guess it's meant to be like a disembodied skull.
Yeah.
Oh man, the ghosts are escaping out through the walls. They're no-clipping into the back rooms.
They can, for all I care. Katrina, why don't you go make friendly with those ghosts? Oh wow, they cannot hit for shit. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Alright. Search who touches. Strength plus 5. Yeah! You should always have your main touch the magic balls, because you can transfer that character. Okay. Need to check the YouTube. 7,000 gold, motherfuckers rich. Thank you, Feeling Shred. Okay. The west door takes us... Okay, yeah. Hey. At this intersection. Going north this time. Okay. Strength plus 5. And we can hold up in camp. Oh crap, we're being attacked by slimes. Okay, cast the heal spell. And there's the troll. Okay. So, funny thing. They obviously make you go through the dungeons in the Ultima games, but 2 is kind of interesting. Depending on the version you get, you don't have to go through the dungeons at all in 2. Because the game was programmed on duct tape, and the items you're meant to find in a dungeon can randomly be dropped by enemies outside of a dungeon. Okay, yeah. This time we go east. Troll.
Troll. I was gonna say, oh, that's some kind of teeny tiny goblin, but no, it's a troll. Also an Etin.
I think goblins are a thing in later games, but not this one. For some reason. In fact, they were a thing in 3 as well. Okay, descend to level 4. Level 4. Oh, that's... I guess we found the rave. Booch, 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 booch.
We don't have any kind of music on the soundboard, so
Oh god, they're enemies!
yeah. This is just how raves are. Shouldn't have gotten a mosh pit. And yes, raves don't have mosh pits. I know that.
Phantoms, okay. Oh man. One must follow 2097's power plant map is the song I'm thinking of. It's very much a rave song. Okay. I want to go east. Okay, yeah. Oh, gremlin.
Oh, it's got the jolly little hats.
Yeah, they're jolly little guys who love to steal your food. They were bastards in earlier games because they stole like half of it. If you don't have food, you would just fall over and die immediately. Descend to level 5. Night torch. Okay. Facing west, I want to go north. The cat's here. West. Yep. Slimes. They undulate. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo 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 boo. And the cat's up here. Again. Oh, she's purring. Okay. West. And we go down. Okay, we want to face east. Winds! And then ignite.
Everyone's turning into skeletons and hanging around the, like, roofing hole.
Yeah. Okay. Winds. It's dark. It's dark. Winds. Turn left.
It is dark. You are likely to be eaten by a grur.
Troll was in front of us.
Yeah. Listen, James, you just have to block the trolls, and that defeats them. This wouldn't be happening if you just clicked on that block list.
Well, block lists generally aren't.
Yeah, you have to curate them yourself, like... But if it's someone... If you trust opinions of, you know? I have a block list that's just called The Woods, and it's for people who post things so bad that I'm like, well, sending them to the woods before I block them. The thing is, like, I shared that just today. I just went, yeah, like, I've seen a post so atrocious that I put someone in the woods with their, like, Photoshop of this, like, foggy forest late at night with a shadow creature rapidly approaching. The thing is, people went, there's only one person on this list. Because it turns out all but one person on that list has since been banned from Blue Sky. And it's like, there were dozens of people on this list at one point. They're all gone now.
So bad they aren't even allowed.
Did I just lose connection?
No, you should be able to hear me.
Yeah. You just kind of abruptly cut off. I was like, man, is that on my end?
Okay, yeah. Seemed I got like an internet hiccup there for a second. Okay. West.
But yeah, technically the only person on that list right now is a news outlet, UK's Guardian newspaper. Notoriously bigoted.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, they're not getting banned anytime soon, but I am sending them to the woods. Especially after what they posted today, and I'm like, no, you're just out and out lying at that point.
Okay, we want to go east. Descend northwest. Okay, no, I didn't want to go east, actually. Climb. Okay, ropers. Ropers cannot move.
Yeah, but don't get close to them.
Yeah. Oh, reapers, actually, not ropers. Oh, and they cast sleep. So that's fun. Reaper fleeing, except it can't. It just dies. Okay, descend down to level 7. Sleepy. Okay. Now I'm in this room. Ah! No. No attacking. No bite. And, yeah, she's attacking. Okay, cat. Come on, cat. Play with that. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. West. And what's this? found the red stone. Hell yeah.
The redstone. Now we can build pistons.
Alright. Cast the spell. Exit. Alright, we're... Well, okay, we could go to the altar room, but I don't have all the stones I need. So I can't really accomplish anything there. Alright. Next closest dungeon is far to the north. Alright, there's that guy we didn't get to. Bunch of enemies. I'm gonna have to fight them on the ship. Oh. Missed. Also, the fighter is supposed to be associated with the color red. But the fighter sprite is blue. No red on the sprite. In fact, the mage has more red, and that's supposed to be associated with the color blue. I think. Oh no, dastard. As in dastardly. Okay, come on. There we go. And I forgot to ask about the bell in the thing.
He forgot to ask about the bell.
Michelle, bye. Name? Graham. Oh, Bell. Bell occurred lies at the bottom of a deep well at sea. Found at those places. Bye. And in case we need more money, let's grab the mystic weapons. Again. Mystic robe. Yeah, they're not catching up to me. Most of the way there. Okay. Ah, this is a suspicious looking place. Find the Bell of Courage. Yeah, fucking sailing. Okay, going to the right. Another suspicious looking place. Have to wait for new moons. Okay. Search. Skull of Mondane, the wizard. He was the villain of the first game.
Nice. We've got a skull now. We just need the rest of his body, and then we can revive him? Question mark. Nah, he's dead. Oh,
Yeah. He
when
is.
did someone comment in the chat? Hello, feeling shred. Yes, we have money.
Yeah.
Who's this clown? Let's fire a cannon at him.
I like the way you think. Oh. Oh boy. Game designers, I hope you just say no to this kind of ship combat.
James, it may surprise you to learn that in the 30, God, how many years would this have been? Probably 40 years at this point since this game was made. A lot of the time, developers haven't done this kind of combat. Sometimes they have, though, like, let's be real.
Wow, the demon isn't moving at all.
Yeah, the demon has found the one blind spot where you can't attack them.
Okay, now they're getting closer. Ah, got it. Cannons really should just one-shot things. And there's Trinsic. Don't need to go there right now. Pauses. Over there. To our one. Yep. Yeah. Let's Ginsig. Let's 96 384. Yes. Spider Silk. Eight, 6, 4. Yes. Sulfur Slash. 297. Blood Moss. 99 5 9 4. Else Black Pearl. 3 2 3 1. No, that's it. Okay. Oh, cat is okay. Okay, wait. Oh, no, stop biting. Stop biting. Hey, no.
Bites you, bites you, bites you.
No bite. No bite. If you're gonna bite. No! Stop! Stop biting! Stop biting! Hi. Freaking cat. Okay. A lich. Just the one. Okay. Yes, spell. Alright. Let's try blinking again. Okay, clearly that's not working. Okay. Okay, well, we're close to 3 dungeons, technically speaking. Yes, Raylene, what is it? Because if you're trying to bite me again...
Oh, hey Andrew the Z.
Hey, Andrew Z.
Yeah. I will admit, I would be zoning out constantly due to the lack of music here, punctuated only by, you know, annoying high-pitched beat. And just, you know, I just got music on in the background for this stream. Obviously, you can't hear that if you're watching it, but you know, all you have to do is find a vaporwave playlist to have on in the background, and you have my experience. Yeah, that's exactly what vaporwave sounds like.
Give me this lock.
Makes a change from isolating individual words of Oompa Loompa dialogue to sentence mix them into saying horrible things. Oh, hey Kitty.
Hi. I love that this is what I come into because
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I love your Willy Wonka analog horror YouTube poops are so good.
It's
Augustus, like, will be
I've
hard.
not even
Augustus
posted anything other than the first one. This is no context for anyone.
It's so fun because it's like it fits the vibe of the the movies anyway. Because it's like, oh, don't worry, this kid isn't gonna die, but it's like that looks horrifying. Get out of here.
Do I have desktop?
So I'm on a balloon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what? I just dump this in here. No, I'm not going to do that. That's see. There's a middle section of this. Oh. I remember in the NES version constantly killing myself via stat orbs and high plop. It was a strategy, says Andrew to Z. What kind of strategy is that?
Oh my god.
Climb, locate, mix.
I thought, yeah, I like the balloon. Though, I still wish we had music for these streams. I mean, I know there's something we can look into, if we, for like more stream this or, other games, that there's, whoa, like, Oral Alliance, yeah, you know, they, a bunch of fairy musicians have their own, record label, and it's like you're completely free to like use it on streams, creative projects, you know, etc. They just usually ask for like some credit, and if you're streaming it, it's like, hey, just put this like image in here, like if you're on Twitch or something, put this image under it, or just put like credit somewhere to us, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Get some dope you know, various like cool music made by furries. I was gonna say EDM, which there's a lot of it, but like also other kinds of music.
I thought I'd actually like made these into MP3 files, but it turns out I'm just importing the whole video and just hiding the actual video part of it. But like I just posted a few seconds long audio bits.
Okay, yeah, the wind is kind of a problem.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
oh,
time and wait for it to get back to normal.
I thought you were purposely moving that fast.
Nope.
I you know, because that's how video games do hot air balloons and airships and whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't think that like you actually had to care about the wind.
As long as it's an original performance that we're doing right now, it, you know, can't get copyright flagged. Do 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 do
Dude.
No, damn it. I want...
God. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by those short clips for like Sid's mix scene. of the Oompa Loompas from the Johnny God from that Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, tongue tied. And it's like, no, what? I'm surprised I haven't seen more YouTube poops of these Oompa Loompas before.
Yeah. The first one is the entire punchline is you get to the end of the song thing, Augustus Gloop will be harmed, that like fades into an analog horror series. And in order for that to still work, the entire like next video is just in that style. The one
Yeah.
after that is going to involve we snuck someone into the factory, but he didn't come back out. Here is the last recording they sent to us. It's like Oompa Loompas to get them. Shoot him, shoot him.
Shoot. Shoot.
Harm.
Ah, fuck.
God.
I actually have. I've not uploaded it, so
Fuck.
you know what?
Oh.
Okay, incident take 2.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Like, it's a more typical analog horror, like. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Also, just realized, have y'all posted anything for Blue Sky or Tumblr?
Okay.
I posted the link to this on Blue Sky and on Tumblr.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Weird.
It's probably buried under my Blue Sky post. You know,
Yeah?
there's stuff going on in UK politics right now.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely understand.
Found the white stone, finally. That's what I've been trying to do. Won't use that balloon again. God damn.
Never use the plan. Send. Isn't there a Homestuck, like
Yes,
page to send?
there is.
There is for pretty much every single word.
Well, not every single word, but yeah,
Not every
there is.
single word, but like there's definitely one called Descend, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, I forget exactly
Yeah.
which one it is, but I know that's like one of the more popular ones.
What's that? Descend.
Oh, I think I know which one that one is.
Oh. Oh, okay, it's that one.
We're not well. We
Okay.
just survived being on a hot air balloon.
Descend. Given that flash animations don't work anymore, the page on Homestuck, like the site itself, is just a link to the YouTube video of the flash animation. It's the only way they can make it work.
Oh my god.
Okay. Bye. Okay.
I was in the middle of doing something and I've gotten thrown off by that. I'll figure it out soon enough.
Ow. Ow. Fucking bastard. Not the worst thing, but yeah, kind of an asshole.
Yeah. Well, now in some unrelated but good news, someone has leaked more classified military documents via the War Thunder forums. Let's fucking go!
Yeah, leak every
God.
classified military document.
Yeah.
What are they hiding from us?
I'm trying to check. Someone actually posted some screenshots of the forums. Like what exactly got? Let's see here. A community manager, like I see something like in brief, you're not allowed to publish any classified information and export restricted military technical data other than declassified information, as well as some other defense information. Stated in paragraph 2. I'm like, what is it? Like, data restricted? No. Someone, a technical moderator, we have directly confirmed with the Italian MOD these are available illegally. So you can say whatever you like about what you think about them at this point. It won't move the
Hell
needle
yeah.
one bit. Oh my god, you cannot use these documents for reporting, and you cannot post them. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. So, another forum post, huh? I wonder what happened here. A screenshot of a developer's response. Old. It's Super Cruise now with max speed, M13 at 9,000 meters as opposed measuring 11 kilometers is incorrect, blah blah blah. What number changed? Oh, wait, M M15 or M1.5 is unrealistic in any aspect. It requires unrealistically high thrust and unrealistically low air drag. We think this is a clear marketing lie. The dev server FM performance models could be far from the final state. The new one, as for M15, we need more sources to confirm this information. This so bad. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, because the god. God. Someone. God, there was some jet with some marketing saying it could do something. Or, like the devs of War Thunder were like, "Nah, that sounds like marketing BS." To sell more typhoons, and then someone was like,
Yeah,
"Time to."
technical specs. Of course you can't do that. It's like, where did you get those?
No, Kitty, don't bite.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
So I had a job interview with a defense firm this week. Hence me going, yeah, I'm not gonna be too hung up about not getting this job.
Yeah.
But if I get it, it pays the bills, whatever. But I'm like, okay, don't say anything about leaking classified.
Goodness. Comrade Mary, you know what you must do.
Okay. Dragon critical.
God, I love how many guys you can have with you to fight. It's kind of ridiculous.
It gets kind of annoying in the dungeons.
I know you're fighting dragon things, but they kind of look like iguanas.
Yeah, these are lava lizards.
It looks like you're bullying some iguanas, James.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Yeah? Oh dear. No, speaking of which, it's a shame that even if you get the animal friend perk in Fallout New Vegas, the golden mutated geckos will still try to fight you. They look so cute. They're basically like kobolds. And I don't want to hurt the little guys. They're little ones.
Okay. Cast. Link. Ah, not quite. I don't know how the blink spell works.
Oh dear.
Okay, maybe if I go up here, then I can...
Do.
Ultima 5 adds in something for getting around mountains that's not the balloon, thankfully.
That's good. It's still wild that it's like it doesn't do the normal video game thing of like, oh, it's just you can pilot around the balloon because the fantasy setting, I don't know, magic. It's like no, you were at the the whims of Mother Nature. The four winds will be your pilots. You cannot argue against this.
They're more like
Four
enemies.
pilots.
Huh?
I said, why do you have four pilots? And James says, they're more like four enemies.
Ah, okay. Sorry. For a second, I thought you said pirates, and I was very. I was like, I'm like,
Sorry.
okay, Mary probably said pilots.
Perfect. Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Night torch. Okay. That was stupid.
But you made it.
Okay. The dungeon I'm in is shame. Okay.
Game. Going to enter the dungeon of shame.
Okay. Shame is...
The better. Wait, no. I was thinking of another one. I remembered SMT. If.
No, not. No.
But that's
there's
sloth, though.
Terrible dungeons in that.
They
Sloth
really
is
are.
the worst dungeon in anything we have ever seen.
Thankfully, I hope it's the last. It's the one that is literally the worst one.
That I literally had to leave.
Yeah. Which is like, why did they even make it like that? Who at like Atlas was like, yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah, this will really blow their minds.
Like this, yeah, it's just bad. Like,
Just plain bad.
you have to walk around forever, or like, if you cheese it, it's just
Jesus.
walk around in a circle in one
Yeah,
like
that's-
corridor.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, maybe they could have instead, like for sloth, maybe have a thing of, you know, like the less, like, if you try to, grind more, or if you stick around for too long and like try to grind enemies out in an area, or get treasures, or there's nothing with treasures, but like, if you try to like do a lot of things or whatever, it's like, oh, like things get harder because like this is like the dungeon trying to force you to be slothful, like, or something. I don't know, like, there's something they could have done with that, of like sloth as like, no, you are being forced to not do things.
Yeah.
Like, if you keep doing things, everything gets
Endless world
annoying.
gimmicks. It could be based on sloth, and they just
Okay.
I find it frustrating more than interesting.
Okay.
So one of the like one of the Hitman World of Assassination trilogy DLCs is each of the levels in it is based around one of the seven sins, or each of the it's not like really levels, it's like escalations, it's multiple levels on the same map. And the sloth one generally goes, you should win this like in as little effort as possible. You have a limited number of steps you can take. You have a
Railing.
limited number of attacks you can. Go ahead.
Oh, kitty.
No, that my cat is just making noise.
Yeah, I know. I figured, like, you saying, like, you know, your kitty's name, that she was causing all that noise. Because I thought you were, like, smacking on your keyboard for a second. I was really confused. But yeah, Mary, the sloth one, like, only a certain amount of steps.
Yeah, only certain amount of steps. Only like. Go ahead.
No, it's the cat again.
Yeah.
Ah, kitties.
Alright.
Alright, put cat on the mic.
Come on. Come on, cat. Oh, get her. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I think I might have seen
Yeah,
a
Reese
restream
that
in
one
it.
a while back.
Yeah, I was able to be there for that one. Yeah, I remember now. It is, yeah, literally, you can only take so many steps. Like, you can only walk so far. So it's like, okay, you have all this to do, but like you know, you can't just run around to get like everything that you remember from this map to do these assassinations for like the perfect
Yeah.
stealth kill. Like, you have to be like real, like, you
You have to
know.
plan out what your route is, wait for enemies to come to you, like, you only get so many shots, you know, it takes some of the parts of Hitman games can be a puzzle game, and that kind of leans into that in a way that, like, some of the other Sin-themed ones don't. Like, the one for Lust is all about, like, sneaking up on people and, like, getting a really good look at what, what they're wearing and, like, what their physical details are. Because it's all about identifying who is your target rather than, you know, knowing who the target is ahead of time. Reed is, I think, that's one of the ones that like has a diverging thing. It's either collect everything you can or collect as few items as you can, and you know, reject greed. So that becomes its own weird little thing.
Huh, neat.
Pride is all about the most flamboyant kills, or alternatively, the most pathetic, humbling ones where you get all the like, well, you can piece this pretty easily if you want, but the game will make fun of you for that.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun.
And then a secret
And
wall.
there's just a lot going on with it, you know?
Yeah.
I can't remember what all the gimmicks are. I think Wrath might have just been okay, all of your weapons are on silent, good luck, kind of thing.
Oh, that does work though for like for the game, because you know you really want to go for stealth like nearly at all times. So just having like a mission like, no, you have to go loud. Like,
Yeah. So
like,
the Hitman trilogy, by the time the first game rolled around, they actually relaxed just how much gunplay you could get away with, which really helped for the freelancer mode, like the roguelike one, because that means there are levels where you will want to go loud in some limited way without like alerting the whole map, and it's all about pushing that as far as you can without, you know, getting literally every guard on the map shooting at you.
Yeah, which is great. Like, you know what? I I don't know what to call that kind of style of game, like that philosophy, right? Of like games where it's like, oh, you have all this freedom, and you know, but you can also like try out a whole bunch of stuff. You know, where they have like a similar issue where, oh, I guess immersive sims to also can have this issue where it's like, oh, you know, you can be stealthy, but then quite a number of these games are kind of boiled down to being stealthy is the best way to play.
The best option. It's like, well, why did you give the option to not be stealthy except as a punishment?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you've alerted one guard, now everyone on the level, now all of China knows that you failed the stealth segment.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you need to have some level in between the, oh, you must stealth at all times, and oh, stealth doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, and like that's actually, I really like the first Deus Ex for that, compared to Human Revolution, where it's like, you know, Revolution may give you a whole bunch of toys to play with for just, I'm gonna just shoot everything with gun, but like it just feels like you get so much more from stealthing all the time. While in the original Deus Ex, there are just parts where, like, if you want to be like, you know, the non-lethal stealthy player, you're gonna run in so much trouble because sometimes it is just easier to just shoot a guy or just, you know what, I have grenades that I never use. Then you just start like chucking, right? Like sometimes there is like, it's like, hey, sometimes there's you know, you should do the violent thing, but others it's like, you know, it's like sometimes stealth is like the easier option, or like you know, gives you less hassle, because you know, a lot of those spaces felt like they were more made to be like whatever they were than just necessarily like having to fill out a checkbox of, oh, you know, that a lot of modern immersive sims have of, oh, there has to be a stealth route through here where you get to avoid all combat and pick up a whole bunch of extra goodies, including maybe some like heavy duty weapons or whatever, so that like if you do ever have to fight a thing, you just have like a whole bunch of tools at your disposal at all times or whatever. Because like I kind of wish Human Revolution at, like, you know, either focus more on the stealth, because, or like, yeah, or I guess by focus more I mean like make it a core part of like the things, like you're supposed to play stealthy, because like, man, you just like, it feels like the foolish idea to not be stealthy in that game. Because it's like you get more XP for being stealthy and for non-lethal kills compared to, you know, otherwise. And like, especially if you're being a stealth hacker, you get so much like EXP that you can unlock every ability like really early on. Like I remember once doing a playthrough trying that. I didn't beat the game, but I like really early on, like by the time I got to the first boss, I like just bought every stealth and hacking upgrade, and I'm like, well, actually before I even got to the first boss, I had all those upgrades. I'm like, well, I guess I'll go for the combat ones. Like, there's, what else could I spend my like, I forgot what they're called, but you know, the upgrade points. Like, I was gonna just be pure stealth and hacking, but like, I just have all those now. I'm just the best at stealth and hacking. Like, before the first boss.
The
Or,
thing
like,
about Human Revolution in particular is that it incentivizes you to stealth and get all the points for it, and then go back through knocking everyone out to get the points for that. Which is an odd set of incentives.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, with how I play it, especially, like, I was the kind of weirdo who, even if I wanted to knock everyone out on the map, just because, like, no one could know that I was here, bonk. like, like, no, everyone's taking a nice little nap. Don't worry about it. Don't worry that I hacker manned everything. So, like, I would just do that anyway, because, like, that's how I'd play Metal Gear Solid 2. Not just Metal Gear Solid 2, but just, like, uh, stealth games in general, where it's like, oh, I could just sneak past them and try and not get detected, but I want to bonk everyone. Which was, kind of fun in Metal Gear Solid 5, because that one, you can, like, hold people up, where it's like, instead of just, if you knock them to the ground, like, if they're not, like, completely knocked out from that, just, like, pull a gun in them, like, Snake will be like, freeze. And, like, and they'll, like, put their hand, like, behind their heads and just lay down on the ground. Which also gave the challenge that if you're ever spotted and there's, like, an alert that happens throughout, like, the camp or whatever you're, like, infiltrating, then all the people you held up will just come to their senses and stop being held up, and then, like, come after your ass. Which is deeply silly.
Fucking cat. Okay. Stop. Okay, cat. I.
I that your kitty loves causing problems.
Yeah.
On the zoomies.
You.
But yeah, if noticed earlier, there was a room where after I stood on a certain tile, a thing opened up, and then standing on that tile opened up another thing. So yeah, dungeons have these puzzle rooms where if you stand on tiles, things happen. And I think if I try to go for that treasure chest, a monster closet will open up, so...
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think shame is like the opposite of honor. So, yeah, dastard was cowardice. Okay.
No, I know you said dastard, like, but I could have sworn you said bastard, and then, like, the bastard dungeon. This really makes me laugh.
The dungeons are gonna
Oh,
get more.
There's a new location at least.
No,
Yeah?
we've been here before.
Oh no, for
No.
Izuka naming?
Oh, yeah.
God, the ghost cushion with actual literal ghosts condemned to fill fast food orders for all eternity. That's truly, dastardly.
Okay. Okay.
Uh, since you titled the stream "Let Be Virtuous," I can't help but think about Virtue's last reward every single time I see that. Which, God, a part of me would be like, no, it'd be fun if we went through the Zero Escape series on this stream. But also, I know I would be suffering if we ever played uh, Zero Time Dilemma, because I understand, like, I completely acknowledge the Zero Time Dilemma's many flaws, but I still really enjoy it, like, and I think it does some really great things. But I know Barry is the Zero Time Dilemma hater, and it like.
It has a lot of flaws. Like, first two games, some flaws. Zero Time Dilemma is what happens when you make a game almost entirely out of flaws.
It is not almost entirely out of
Not
flaws.
almost entirely. I'm exaggerating.
Yeah, I know, but
There are a lot of bits of it I'm like, why did they do it this way? And I never really get a compelling answer to that.
yeah.
It's a very oddly designed game in a lot of ways. And it's just, like, frankly, I don't feel it's as good as the other two games in the trilogy.
That is completely fair. Like, Virtue's Last Reward is very much the golden child of the trilogy.
There are people who will say any one of them is the best. Like, there are fans of all of them. I just have to be huge fan of Virtue's Last Reward. Pretty big fan of the original 999. Sorry, it took me a second to remember what it's actually called. Zero Time Dilemma, though, that's just frustrating on so many levels.
I really enjoy it, but yeah, it definitely does have flaws, but it has some incredible moments and
There are some great moments in it.
God, like without any like
yeah, sometimes it comes together in ways you're like, oh, this is what they were doing. A lot of the time, it just doesn't.
Without like saying anything too spoilery, I don't think there are any major story spoilers. I guess I do love that Zero Time Dilemma has Eric, because when I first played the game, I was like, I kind of hated his ass for good cause. But then like I saw then I saw Pokey play through it, and I'm like, no one. I kind of appreciate him being here, especially since like he's a guy who like his day job is working as a clerk at like an ice cream shop, right? But he's been through some incredible trauma, and even like with that, he's like really struggling to keep it together. He's having an awful time. He can be
he flips out completely.
And it's it's I think it's pretty nice to see
As you
because
learn more about him, it's like, oh, okay, there's a reason he's acting like that.
yeah, but to continue on, I really appreciate that they show him like a character like this flipping out so much, because like it's real easy for like, especially if you're a big fan of like death game media sort of thing, like they're like, oh, I would obviously be calm and collective if I was in this, but then it's like he like Eric could potentially be like someone like I know on social media who's like also going through it, and then it's like this is him in like the absolute worst situation, and he's just having a completely bad time, because it's so easy to be like, oh, I would be calm and collected during all this, but it's like, he's the guy who's struggling to keep it together on the day to day, and then it's like, oh, you're in this death game where it's like the guy holding everyone hostage is like, oh, people are going to die. It's like people are absolutely going to die, which is in the other two zero escape games, like the the captors like never doesn't always like didn't even say like, hey, you have to kill people here. It's like people can die. You don't have to.
Yeah,
This one is
they're
no,
not
you're
death
killing
games.
people. Yeah.
They're, like, it's not, oh yeah, you have to murder people to escape in the way that Zero Time Dilemma kind of is set up, that rules as stated, yes, not everyone is going to get out alive. All the other ones are solvable, but it's like, no, explicitly, I want you to kill each other.
Yeah.
This guy's like, well, a couple of hours ago I was having the worst day on Twitter.
God.
Was blocked by my beloved mutual of many years, Kitty Cat Herder. Yeah, I don't think you're even on Twitter anymore.
No, I basically don't ever use it anymore.
Yeah.
Just to stop anyone from.
All my posts and locked up my account.
Yeah, same. But okay, what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, it's a nice change of pace to just have one guy just flipping out, because it's like, yeah, no, like, this this guy is struggling through it as much as any one of my like mutuals, like, and it's just like, oh, you're in the fucked up evil situation, and you just like, and like trying to like make it through while also like you're in a situation that brings out the absolute worst of you, and it's like, that is interesting to see. But yeah, I guess other than that though, there is also the AI Somnium File games, which are so good. They, like, I almost want to say they're like just great. I'm forgetting the director and writer's name. But like, as I go to look that up, I think they're kind of like his magnum opus from what I've seen of him, which makes sense of like, the experience of Zero Time, the Zero Escape series, the like other works he's been a part of, and then like getting to make like another big sort of like, I don't even know what genre to call it, like, I guess adventure game could work for AI Somnium Files, but it's a mystery, like, like weird murder mystery like game with branching paths and all that, and it's great, especially like the great, I'm trying to remember the name, the sequel, the Nirvana Initiative, that was it. Like, how that one wraps everything up just completely blew my mind. Like, it was phenomenal. And oh, it's a ghost. Oh, it's literally just one ghost, huh?
A ghost. And he's
One
gone.
ghost. Just mugged the ghost and took their wallet. Man, we're not even taking the treasure, we're just leaving it on the floor.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need your money.
Why up?
God, you know what? Speaking of ghost money, I am reminded that there's a game that came out. I never played it. I saw it streamed. I think it's called Boomin, where it's like, there's a game that's also out that's like, oh, Phasmagoria or whatever,
Yeah.
Phasmagoria, right? Where it's like, oh,
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia. That's the one, right? Where it's like, oh, you're exploring like these haunted places, right? And like trying to, like exorcise the ghosts and all that. Uh, Boomin, you're grave robbing haunted houses,
Alright, I need to see this game now.
and it's like
Online.
I think it's called like I remember like the
You
streams
and your
that I was
ghost
watching.
murderers are
Yeah.
tasked with stealing from ghosts. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah,
This would be a great streaming game, just from that description.
yeah! It's so fun and like goofy of just no, you're
Oh man,
stealing from the
I'm
ghost.
looking at screenshots from this and going,
Yeah.
this is like, oh, God. It's reminding me of Lethal Company in the same way that, like, some of you are going to die on this mission. Like, Lethal Company is
damn
just
it!
like that.
I
Oh.
did not mean to cast that spell. God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh no, you cast Twitter it. Boo man, stay in the light. Early access game. Sure.
Yeah.
That's my wish list, there's nothing else.
Yeah, same. To keep track of it.
God, there's
You could.
another game that was brought up on a couple of servers I'm on, which is like Plague Doctor game that looks janky as hell. It's made by the people that made Garten of Banban.
Oh
And
god.
we kind of went, if we can get this working long enough to stream, we should get people together to stream it. Expect it to crash horribly, and then switch to another game but claim it's the same one.
Yeah. Oh no! I just remembered the Garden of Bonbon.
Yeah,
The
Banban,
remote.
You know the remote with 10 million polygons.
God, what? I need to look up. God,
To look up how it happened, right?
no, like the exact number, because I forgot how like big it was. I know it is a truly ridiculous number for how simple that remote is, and it's just some.
It's
I think
always on screen.
yeah, it's also always on screen too. Oh, I think I know why. Like I think like the circular button is like, I think maybe that one is like just subdivided to like hell and back. It's just like unnormal just stupidly high subdivisions or something to make it round, and it's just like that or something. Garden of Banban,
What was
remote
that one called?
polygons. Oh, I'm sorry, search engine. It's a ban as one word.
Yeah. I kind of missed the era where everyone was streaming Phasmophobia. I never bought it. But I'm like, man, I would love to stream this sometime. Maybe I should just try and get people together for a horror co-op game, you know? Unplagued, that's the one.
Uh,
I think was free for a while, so we just all grabbed it.
nice.
I think it was specifically Eldritch Silly who said, hey, we should all get this because it's free. It's like, alright then, I'll trust your opinion, like Dr. Enjoyer.
Yeah. Oh, and I found the count. It co-host link of all things, but I have it archived for the future generations. Skipping around. Here's a quick breakdown. Body, 36 indices, 12 triangles. Right, for how simple it is, that makes sense. Button, 73,728 indices, 24,576 triangles.
Oh
The
no.
antenna, 479,232 indices, and 159,744 triangles. That is what a total of 184,332 triangles. And once you pick it up, you can't put it away. It will always be rendered. How? Oh my god. How did they fuck it up this badly? Oh. Oh. God. The power of too many goddamn triangles.
Unfathomable power of triangles. My triangle. My triangle. Oh, content warning was the other one. The one where you, like, go into a horrifying backroom place and you, like, stream it.
Yeah?
That one was a lot of fun.
I never actually played that one. I should.
Another one that was free for a very limited time, so a lot of people just grabbed it then.
Oh yeah. Like, I know I did.
Check here. Yeah, Orb of Creation hasn't updated. Sorry, it's just a idle game, I guess. It's not really, like, fully of that type, but it's one that I do check on every so often because it's... yeah.
Yeah? I get you. God.
Yeah. Are there any, like, these multiplayer co-op games, but for the back rooms?
Huh. Like, specifically the back rooms.
Just gonna try and look for, if not, like, specifically the back rooms, like, liminal spaces kind of things.
I think there is
And,
one.
like, there has to be.
Like, yeah.
How would you not mix this together? Back rooms, let's go.
Nice.
Not loading. I'm trying
Sorry.
to filter this by back rooms, and it's not loading anything.
Oh no. Great.
It's not classed as a genre.
Damn.
Oh my god. Steam. You're saying there's one instance of the word backrooms on the page and you're not showing me where it is. Backrooms escape together. A visually lifelike 1 to 6 player co-op survival horror game made in Unreal Engine 5. Explore 7 procedurally generated levels that host liminal environments, puzzles, and entities. On these entities things.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, it
Of course,
could
it's
be like
going
that.
to be. That's what you'd expect for a multiplayer one.
Yeah.
Similar to
Yeah.
Lethal Company and content warning. Recommended against by curators you follow. Oh, the middle sorts. So, the middle source is a curator, which is just one person who happens to be in another server I'm in, and they just, play games in the back rooms in it and review them. It's just a simple yes or no. This one's worth checking out. This one isn't. You know?
Okay.
And just quite a list of games in that category, though, in the just backrooms adjacent stuff.
Yeah. Huh. Sorry, I just got distracted because I was like, "No, let me check Blue Sky real quick," and someone who's like it's in Spanish, and my Spanish isn't the best, but just saying like, uh, they're red on Shimigami Eyes. I'm like, oh.
Oh no.
And then I see, like, in Spanish, Feminista Radical, and I'm like, oh. Oh. That's not a good look. Oh no. Like, oh dear. Anyway, mute and block. But yeah, always the weird thing. And it's like, huh, what's up with that?
The wood. Wood time.
But, oh yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be funny if there was a, backroom sort of game, except you play as, like, like, it's just like one of the people who just, remember those 4,000 people who are friendly towards you?
4,000 people who live on that one floor in the back rooms.
Yeah.
They're very friendly to you, and they always act in this exact way that's described here, but watch out, they will always betray you in this manner. It's like, this isn't the back rooms, this is your D&D campaign.
Yeah, but like, imagine if you got to play as one of those people, and like, there's just random people, like, like when you're playing the game, this random, like, people get stuck in the back rooms, and you had to do your goofy little antics.
Yeah, building
and
your
betray
little civilization in the back rooms.
Yeah, well, also, like, like,
Chugging almond water,
yeah,
building houses.
uh, betraying the random guy who got stuck there.
Yeah, betraying only that guy. He sucks.
Just like G from Undertale. Like, nobody likes him. But yeah, no, that'd be like a really silly thing. No, it's a okay in a in a tangent from that. I know there's Abiotic Factor as a game that looks really cool, where it's like Half-Life, but you're playing as one of the scientists,
Oh yeah.
and you're like trying to survive together,
Yeah.
and it has a lot of neat little features. Like you can come up with like recipes for crafting things, and like where it's like your scientists have to like brainstorm it together to figure out the recipe, and you can share recipes with your with the other players. And I don't know if you can like make better recipes than other people. I think you can, but like from what I remember, from what I vaguely remember from watching streams of it, like I think some people had like more efficient recipes for making some stuff than others. I don't know exactly how that works out, but that's an interesting detail. Yeah, looks like from what I've seen though, it looks like a really fun time, and I kind of liked how its story was going from what I saw of it.
Facing east, and it goes south. Oh,
What?
Is that a mimic?
I guess. Oh, huh, you can't. Huh.
Okay, I guess an enemy just happened to line up to the thing right as I got to it.
That's some kind
Yeah.
of cat.
It's a rat.
Rat. It's like it's vaguely pointy ears. A cat, a rat, or something else.
Up. Damn it, this room. Seemed like I was supposed to. Wait, there's. Okay. Okay. Bats. There's also a lava lizard.
Nice.
Slime.
No, it's fascinating what they had to do for some of these monster designs at such low resolutions. Because, like, if you told me you're fighting a chromosome or something, I'd believe you.
Fighting the X chromosome.
Yeah?
The various X chromosome.
X
Yeah.
gonna give it to you.
Great.
Letter
Like,
X brackets chromosome.
God, DMX. I do. God, I remember listening quite a few of the songs growing up. But I will always, remember the most of the one time he sung his rendition of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like as a bit, and it was a really good bit because he just sounds so gruff, like all the time. So it's just like,
Got the purple
like
stone.
yay.
Okay. Oh, good. Balron. Don't cast sleep. Okay, it's dead.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Most of the way. Freaking dragons. I've got 4 of the stones.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, I got the bell and the book, the Bell of Courage, the Book of Truth. Just need to get. I just need to get the other 4 stones and also the candle of love.
Nice.
And I should be ready for the end game. Also, I got Mondane's skull. I'll show off what the skull does in a bit.
Nice. Cool, cool. Oh, I forgot that last night I actually beat Control, and it fucking rolls. Can't wait to finish up the post game. Yeah, I guess speaking of back, you know, I guess speaking of back rooms, I do love that the in in that setting that this Federal Bureau of Control, that's similar to the SCP. Their office is effectively a type of back rooms where it just they can kind of stabilize it, but like the oldest house itself just sort of makes weird liminal spaces where it's like with like some weird just some weird geometry going on there, and just like weird lights and everything. It's great.
Okay.
You're right.
Just stretching.
Yeah.
That's reminding me. I should actually check. I know I've mentioned it before in the stream. This web novel about like the office back rooms that the guy stumbled into in his own, like in a disused door in his own office, and goes, "Yeah, I can just loot this and sell all the things I find inside it."
I think I came across that once.
Yeah. I definitely linked it here a couple of times. It was, I got blank on this now.
Yeah, God, this sounds familiar now that you're talking about it.
Daily Grind, that was it. Daily Grind. I think it's on the Royal Road, so I'll just drop a link anyway. Which, yeah, that's definitely the one. Recognize the stapler monster. And it's actually really good. Just everything I've read, and it's still updating. Like 4 years on, no, 6 years on.
Oh wow.
Like there's just weekly updates. It's generally pretty good. Like, yeah, queer and polyamorous main characters, but like,
Oh yeah.
That's like, that's just how. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, he's bi. I didn't know that. Good for him, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's already a fair chunk away into this like pretty fun story. And despite being written like week by week, like a lot of these web novels are, it never feels like it's this spinning wheel in the same way some of them do. At least not any bits of it that I've read. And let me tell you, I've read Worm. I've seen web novels that can do that.
Oh, it's over 1 million words.
Yeah.
Per book, right? Like Worm and
Worm
Ward.
is just obscenely long because again, it was written week by week to fill a word count. And there's some great stuff in there. There's also the rest of Worm.
Yeah.
Like, there's entire arcs in it. It could just be cut out and you wouldn't lose anything. Like, as much as I love my girl Dragon, like, the first time she shows up as a character is in an arc that could entirely be cut. Like, you could lose every page of this. You would not lose a single thing. This was months of the
Oh my god.
writing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe it. Like,
Dragon being the AI that pretends to just be an agoraphobic woman piloting a mech remotely.
nice. Hell yeah. Which is the thing about Worm. It has like cool stuff like that, but also it has so much. It has so
Yeah.
much.
So much going on in it, and a lot of it is, why is this in your story?
Yeah. God.
Yeah.
Which, like, I mean, there's some even general concepts that came out of it that are kind of cool. Like, I don't know, like, how long Wild Bow was cooking with it, because it's something like, GF mentioned about it, where it's like, or we were talking about it, and she's like, it's Eldritch Horror disguised as a cape story.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Guys,
if
it's
just
pretty
saying that
story.
alone, it's like, man, that actually sounds pretty cool. But then it's war.
Then it's Worm.
It is. I don't know how influential Worm is to the rest of like web novels.
Super influential.
Okay, then yeah, I feel completely same thing. It's the Homestuck of web novels,
That's not at all inaccurate.
where it's like, oh, it's really like influential, has some really great stuff going on, but also it spins its wheels for a long time.
Yeah, and it has some stuff that's problematic at best. Let's leave
Yeah.
it at that.
Yeah, that said, though, I don't think, to my knowledge, Wild Bow's ever made the fucking characters in story to make fun of people, like, critiquing that. Because, oh boy, Hussey has. Hussey has several.
Yeah.
And it's, like, just so wild. Because, you know, there's characters I really like partially, or mostly, because of, like, fan and stuff, and then I read it, and I'm like, oh, this cute girl that makes fish puns likes to say the R word a lot.
He really does.
And it's like, oh, that sucks.
That'd be Mina.
Not Mina, Fafiri.
No, this very
She-
God, I lose track of who says what slurs and them. Yeah.
I mean, God.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Mina ever really says. I don't think she's ever said a slur in Homestuck. But, like, there's also some stuff with her.
Yeah. There is some. Yeah. There's
Yeah,
some
with, like, later on.
vaguely racist stuff going on with her. It's like.
Yeah.
This could
Yeah.
only have been intentional, and it's like, I don't know what you were thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, yeah, especially since later on, it's like, it made it, like, you know, it took me a while to know, it's like, wait, the condescension, or whatever her name is, like, you know, the evil empress of the trolls,
Yeah.
she's the only one who's, like, black. I was like, huh.
Yeah.
Like, you know, all the other ones are gray, and then she's the only one who's black, and then, you know, later on, she gets more, like, kind of, air quotes, like, urban, like, sort of party girl coded. And like,
Yeah.
hey, this is weirdly uncomfortable. What's up with that? Like, hey, that's to counter that though. Hussey doesn't have like the fucking okay. I don't know like their whole story, but it's still like weird to me that like why would you have this in here? I don't think you're gonna do it well because I know in Warm there's like one of the gangs running around in the like Brockton Bay or Brockton,
Yeah,
whatever.
Broken Bay.
Brockton Bay is the
Fictional
neo-Nazis,
city gets set in. Yeah, this is the neo-Nazi gang.
and then the
Who are,
Asian boys, and I'm
yeah, the
like,
Asian bad
ugh,
boys.
yeah.
Who, like, terrible name for a gang. Like, why would you do this? At least in story, their name is kind of an artifact. It's just like this guy rode into town, took over the first gang that he saw, and then went, I'm just never changing the name. Screw it, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
And he's a guy who has like this completely game-breaking power but no ambition. And it's like, yeah, that kind of tracks actually. Like, again, terrible decision from like a writing standpoint, but I'm like, somehow you managed to get this, like somehow Wildfall has managed to get this in a way that's like, actually it kind of makes sense for this guy.
Huh. I never knew that about the leader of the name Asian Bad Boys, but it's like
They're called the ABB by pretty much everyone, even in story. 'Cause, like, that's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
God, that's funny.
It's like Lung or Lung or however you pronounce like the Chinese word for dragon. He's basically like his power is the more stress he's under, the more powerful of a dragon he turns into to fight whatever is threatening him. And so, like, he rapidly ramps up into something that nobody can really take on in a straight fight. And he just doesn't really bother expanding beyond just, you know, his own, like, personal comforts. He didn't care. He could be world class, and he's so unambitious about it. It's like, well, at least he's only taken over the poor part of town that nobody cares about.
Okay.
God.
Why does this child know so much about the abyss?
What? Child who knows too much about the abyss.
Who's just
The
hanging,
Abyss Child.
who's just hanging around this hilly area, just hiding back there.
Goodness. The Abyss Child. Go. That's going in the kind of naming. Unless I've been being to the bunch. I have
You
been.
there?
Any possible combinations of truth, love, and courage? No, there's 7 technically, and the 8th one is humility, which isn't any of them, but they can't quite work without it. Fucking cat.
Being attacked by a cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love hearing the
Ringing
little
bell.
jingle, the ringing bell. Huh?
Yes. Hi. Okay. Name? I am young. Job? Yes. Handle? Right. Okay. Do you see it?
Huh?
Do you see it?
Past this, there's that wall with a dot.
Ah.
Oh, of course, it's so obvious.
Search, find the candle of love. There it is.
Candle of love, huh? I think I've seen that Star Trek The Next Generation episode. If you know, you know.
I don't think I heard of that one.
It's the one where Beverly inherits her grandmother's magic candle that summons a sex ghost.
Oh.
It's not a good episode.
Yeah.
It's Sub Rosa, and it's like a season 7 TNG episode. They had ran out of episode ideas, and they were just throwing everything at the wall.
Oh dear. It's always a
This
time with
season
show.
is a little bit rough. The last season of it, even rougher somehow.
Oh dear. I know there's some seasons though, but like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, everything from season 2 through 6, you got like better than even odds of it being a classic. And even the more forgettable ones, you're like, okay, this is watchable.
Paul.
Season 1 though has Paul. He plays with love. About love. Love.
Phones just disappear.
Light the candle. Oh, it's good that we know what his elf is again. Ah.
Linda. All around the world, little children be born to the world.
And everybody all around the world.
So the quest one didn't work will be done. Yes. Joy. Yeah. Teach. Health. Bye. I am blissful. Codex. Shrine knows how to enter the chamber of the Codex. Meditate at the shrines of honesty, compassion, and valor to know how to enter. I did that.
Yeah, you did. Why don't you know?
Cannot help the health. Die. Okay. Well, thanks, seahorse.
Yeah.
Shooby-doo, shooby-doo.
To enter the Codex chamber,
Yeah, chamber.
must be 8 parts avatar, have the key of 3 parts in the word of passage, and know the pure axiom.
I guess you need to learn the axiom.
Okay, well, I think there's like one guy left here I can talk to. Oh, there's poison swamp tiles. Why do people put things behind poison swamp tiles? They're jerks.
They really are.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
I was actually gonna say, like, I can't believe we're playing more Dragon Quest. Because God, early Dragon Quest loved that.
Loose.
It's just especially funny when there's stuff hidden, like behind poison tiles or whatever. Like before you could even get the spell to like allow you to safely traverse over that. It's just like, no. Have fun with all these like poison tiles, idiot. It's pretty great and kind of funny just at the same time, which is fitting for Dragon Quest.
Okay, I blinked myself over to there. I think I am just, yeah. I'm right by Castle British.
Nice.
Then I can show off the skull.
Now, since I was quickly checking Firefox for a second and like saw the Office story again, I'm suddenly reminded something I like about something I like about like the game Control is that like the Federal Bureau of Control is like obviously this it's like it's inspired by like SCP, but it's like more. It feels more, the fact that it looks like the oldest house when you're inside looks like a weird liminal like office building. It's very fitting that it's kind of run like that, like and like in both like silly and like serious ways, like the fact that if you get stuck in another dimension, like as the house like shifts its the physical space inside of itself, that doesn't like before you can clock out. That does not count for overtime. There's posters in game that mention this, like, hey, if you're if the house shifts around and you can't clock out like on time, that does not count for overtime. And there's people that can travel into like the astral plane, and they're like, there's posters that are like, hey, we at the Federal Bureau of Control do not consider time to be subjective. Time spent in other planes of existence, like other planes of reality, do not count for overtime. And it's like, damn, this is so fucked up. But also, in one of the in an area added in the Alan Wake expansion area, it's like you can find like 2 like arcade machines that are like, oh, they're weird, altered items, but it's like, they're safe to use though. Like they're not even plugged in, but they work. But it's like, so yeah, just some people just sort of took them and just put them in the break room, which is great.
Anyway, here's what the skull does.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Oh, it doesn't kill Lord British.
Oh my
Kills
god.
literally everyone else. I was told that it would kill Lord
Holy
British.
shit. It literally killed everyone else.
Yeah, and also I lost all my virtues.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's the end of the stream.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Tune in next time where we don't use the skull and also other stuff.
No, is everyone just in this map dead, or is it just the world?
Yeah, it's pretty much just the map and it's really temporary. Anyway,